Greetings, folks. Allie, take it away.
Hey.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Makes a good point.
Here we go.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. So a look at our starters for the Heat. Manning the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4, and it's Butler. In at the 3. The small forward. Now here's Bogdanovic. Clock at 6. Conley with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Here's Bogdanovic. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. And tonight, the rare marquee matchup in center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
Pass to Gobert. Down low. To the paint. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one. Guys, how often do you see an alley-oop designed for your guard? Donovan Mitchell defies explanation.
Adebayo sets a screen. Lowry into the lane. And Gobert with a block. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Bogdanovic. Takes a 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Back to Robinson. Let's go with a 3. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Utah, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Conley. On the wing, Mitchell. 4-3. And it's Miami with a rebound. And stolen by Gobert. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And it's Bogdanovic that time on the assist by Gobert. Bogdanovic has got his second bucket on the night. And the Utah Jazz with 3 All-Stars last season. But Grant, safe to say that Rudy Gobert is their most important player when it comes to winning games.
You know, B.A., I think so. I agree. I mean, Donovan Mitchell is terrific. Definitely a star. But you factor Gobert's impact at both ends of the floor.
Oh, hey! How about that?
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Lowry outside. To the right side. Adebayo, a screen on Gobert. 4 on the clock. And Adebayo slams it in.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Outside Mitchell. The 3. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 3 assists now in this one. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. And the Jazz pushing it up now. The 3 from Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Now Lowry. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Tucker with the ball. Now Bogdanovic defending. Pass to Adebayo. And stolen by Gobert. Outside Mitchell. Conley finds Bogdanovic. Picked by Gobert. To the inside. Lets it go from deep. And Bogdanovic is good for 3. Bogdanovic has got 9. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
5 to shoot. Robinson passes to Adebayo. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Utah has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Conley against Lowry. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. No one covering. He's got 12.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Inside, here's Adebayo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Pass to O'Neal from behind the arc. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got assist number 5 here tonight. Robinson on the wing. Launches it. And so it's Utah with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break.
All right, Oakland's coming onto the court. Come on, get down.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Jazz, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. And you know, Grant, Bam Adebayo expanding his offensive game. He's got a legitimate shot. He's a legitimate threat from mid-range now.
I mean, Adebayo, he takes a lot of shots from mid-range. He does a good amount of damage with his shot. You figure it's just a matter of time before those become 3-point attempts.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Mitchell, good.
We see it happen again. They give the ball away, and it immediately hurts them.
It's Lowry with a drive. Outside Robinson. Gobert against Butler. Pass to Lowry. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. It's stolen by Bogdanovic. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. It's blocked by Gobert.
9'9" standing reach. Rudy Gobert twice on the pipes.
Here's Conley, stolen by Lowry. It's 2-on-1. For 3, Robinson. Can't hit that one. And Utah the other way now. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Conley. His first shot coming late. And Tucker pulls it down.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Conley with the ball. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Here's Butler. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, coaching styles vary around the league doors. But what do you think the priority should be for a coach to be successful in the NBA?
Priorities are innumerable, to be honest with you, BA. These guys have an incredibly difficult job. You are stopping the best players in the world who have become so skilled. And so, number 1, can you motivate players? Number 2, what is your philosophy on both ends of the floor? Can you stop the opponent's best guys? Can you put your best guys in their most advantageous positions? Listen, coaching in the modern NBA is brutal. It is hard, and it takes an all-consuming effort to be great.
Outside Butler. To the inside. Mitchell with the ball, and it's Robinson picking him up. And Gobert with the stuff.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Outside Tucker. Back to Lowry. Outside Robinson. Shot clock at 6. The shot, no good. The Jazz go the other way with it. Here's Bogdanovic, and it's blocked by Butler.
There are times on the defensive end where Jimmy Butler is locked down. He wants to send it back with the block, and he does exactly that.
And it's Robinson penetrating. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Conley against Lowry. Pass to Tucker. Stolen by Conley. Launches a 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, with Rudy Gobert on the floor, you have got to find him and keep him off the glass because he can be a force.
Here's Butler. No one on him. Makes an easy one.
Good possession there. Exactly the way they drew it up.
Utah's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Mitchell against Robinson. O'Neal on the wing. There's the 3. Drains the triple. O'Neal's got 6.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lowry outside. Mitchell against Robinson. And stolen by Gobert. Mitchell, the pass to Bogdanovic. Utah gets it back. Here's O'Neal. This one for 3. Gobert finds Bogdanovic. 3 seconds left. And Gobert with the lay-in. He's got 6.
Well, this is why Rudy Gobert has shot well over 60% for his career. If he's that close, he will put it in the basket.
And so it's the Utah Jazz up 25 big ones as we head into the next period.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half.
Appreciate it, Allie. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Markieff Morris. Victor Oladipo is out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Strus in at the 3. 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Blocked!
Shot clock violation. Utah ball.
Utah has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Whiteside with a screen on Oladipo. Here's Clarkson. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Tries to spin move. Inside. Utah with the rebound.
Okay, that's how you stop a dunk. The defender brings the interference in a big way.
Hero with the bucket.
Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Now here's Whiteside. Not a lot of room. They get it back. Gay. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Hero right side. For 3. Rebounded by Gay. For Utah, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pascal passes to Whiteside. Utah gets it back.
Miami foul. Markieff Morris. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Miami on D. Clarkson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Oladipo on the wing. Defended by Whiteside. And he banks in the layup.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's House. Three-pointer off the mark. And for the Heat, they're shooting 37% from the floor at this point. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history, voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, "They paved the way for our game. This is just the little that we could do. Whenever my tenure is up as president of the union, that will be easily the greatest achievement." Brian?
Boy, that is big time, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you for that. And here's the fast break.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Oladipo against Whiteside. Morris for 3. That one is off. And Utah will come the other way. Pass to Gay. Here's House. Outside Pascal. Fires the 3. And Hero grabs the board. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
Well, Eric Pascal has shown that he can be a force offensively off the bench. Easily took to the sixth-man role. Great offensive arsenal. How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Clarkson against Oladipo. Here's Whiteside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Whiteside's got his second bucket of the night. You know what, Pascal, he's so naturally aggressive in looking for a shot.
Yeah, and I think he can be a matchup issue if you guard him with a center. He can be a primary scorer, leading a second unit. This is a great big man to have off your bench.
And again, it's Miami converting.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Oladipo against Clarkson. Pascal, a screen on Oladipo. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Here's the 3. Strus grabs the miss. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Gay. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Whiteside. No good off the back of the rim. The Heat have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Kicks it to Hero. Takes the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Here's Clarkson. He got it off in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Jazz out in. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist for the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And stolen by Adebayo. And he's going for the lob. And it's Butler with the jam.
So much of that was the timing. Butler finishing as you might expect from this guy.
Conley against Lowry. Gobert passes to Bogdanovic. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Gobert. Pounded by Adebayo. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And Mitchell with the slam.
You get the sense that a little bit of pressure makes Donovan Mitchell elevate his game. Under duress, the shot clock, no problem.
Gobert against Lowry. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Conley against Lowry. Pass to Bogdanovic. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc, and then some.
Oh, even from way downtown, Bogdanovic maintains that steady delivery.
And stolen by Gobert. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Mitchell's gotten 4 this quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Utah.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Bogdanovic from long range. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Lowry against Gobert. To stop the run. And Adebayo finishes inside.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
O'Neal on the wing. From deep, Conley drills it from deep. Conley's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
From deep, Conley. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Stolen by Conley. Outside Mitchell. And here's Gobert from the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Jazz.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Rudy Gobert.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Bogdanovic from long range. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Boy, Bogdanovic with the distance delivery. How about that effort with shooting motion?
Outside Robinson. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Adebayo finds Lowry. Robinson on the wing. Uncovered. That shot off the mark. So Utah will take it the other way. And stolen by Adebayo. Robinson on the wing. There's 14 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. 3-pointer. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Here's Conley. That shot off. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up.
And a good Thursday evening to you, too. Not just another game on the schedule, Greg. Fans and players alike are excited for tonight.
I mean, this is a championship caliber matchup. There is a ton of talent in this one, and I think it's a great test for both teams.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Up at forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. Clock at 4. Here's Bogdanovic. That one doesn't go. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Paul with the ball. Conley picks him up. Good work defensively by Conley.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Mitchell, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now here's Paul. About a minute played so far here in the first. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And Bogdanovic kicks to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Crowder. Shot clock at 5. Conley with a wide-open look. Buries the long-range jumper. Conley's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Jazz. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Bridges dishes to Booker. Back to Bridges. From past the arc, trains the three-pointer.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon. And Bridges, in his young part of his career, has taken on the challenge of guarding some of the league's best offensive players.
Now here's Gobert. Inside. Mitchell outside. Shot from the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. And Brent, with Mikal Bridges, defense is his calling card.
I love the fact that he just has such great hands, anticipation, and length. And he just plays a lot bigger than the size he is on the floor. That kind of stuff disrupts offensive players, and he also just continues to track. Even if he's beat, he will give you second effort to stay in the plays defensively. That's a high-level skill for a young player.
Bridges passes to Booker.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Right side, Bogdanovic. Here's the 3. And Paul pulls it down. And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. Crowder from outside. Gobert pulls it in.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
Conley's shot is off. For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. 1:53 left to play here in the first. Here's Bridges, and it's blocked by Conley. Mitchell outside. The pass to O'Neal. Now Bogdanovic. Back to O'Neal. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
I love Bogdanovic's ability to put the team first. When he sees one of his guys open, he's a willing ball mover.
Now here's Booker. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Bojan Bogdanovic.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And Devin Booker's impact on the game stretching far beyond just his elite ability to put the ball in the hole.
Pass to O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. That's in there. Conley with the assist. O'Neal's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul with the ball. Back to Booker. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Suns missing. Utah leading by 5. Gobert down low, defended by Paul. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And Phoenix gets called for the foul.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
Suns trail by 7. Paul outside. Bridges finds Booker. Gets himself open and drills it.
Doing most of his damage on the perimeter. That time, Devin Booker showing he could score close to the rim.
And here is Conley. Pass to Bogdanovic. Gobert dishes to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Launches a 3. And they recover it. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the first quarter. Jazz lead.
All right, Booker's coming out of the court.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around. Lots of hands were touching it.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Setting the floor for the Suns. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. And it's Mitchell missing.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And Chris Paul, still a great defender. Fantastic positioning.
Well, not only the positioning, but if you watch Chris Paul, he's calling out every option of every play that every offense is running in the NBA. That kind of intelligence gives the rest of his group incredible confidence. And from the very beginning, Chris Paul has been one of the most disruptive point guards defensively the league has ever seen.
Blocked again. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Here's Conley. Mitchell outside. Now Conley. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Feeds to Gobert. And stolen by Ayton. Here's Bridges. Outside Crowder. Pass to Paul. Booker against Mitchell. Releases from 15, and with that, the Utah lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Booker.
And Devin Booker, a scoring threat when he gets off of the bus. This time doing it at the mid-range.
Mitchell outside. Out left to the wing, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now, here's Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Devin Booker.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
And down the road, Greg, which current player might make for the best coach?
Well, I'm always partial to the point guard. And if you're looking for leadership, man, Chris Paul, Mike Conley, those guys I think are destined to coach. I think LeBron would be a great one as well, but I got a sneaky suspicion he'd just rather own the team.
Got a piece of it. Conley with it. He's picked up by Paul. Conley gets the bucket.
And I love seeing Conley be this assertive. He has to deal with some traffic, but still takes control on that drive.
Paul kicks to Booker. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Conley, the pass to Mitchell. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Mitchell's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Jazz. ball, looking around. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Booker outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Mitchell. No good from Booker.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Gobert with a screen on Paul. Conley the pass to Gobert. And stolen by Ayton. Bridges dishes to Crowder. And Crowder slams it in.
And anytime Crowder gets to the rim, he likes to send a message.
Conley with it. He's picked up by Paul. Mitchell outside. Gobert with a screen on Booker. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now, here is O'Neal. He has 5. To the inside. Crowder with the steal. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Paul outside. Puts up a 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Bridges with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Ayton the pass to Paul. Back to Ayton. Fires the 3. Rebound Utah. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. Mitchell against Ayton. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. We've got 22 seconds left here in the second. The drive by Mitchell. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Ayton kicks to Booker. For the 3. Doesn't go that time. 1 second left. He's off on that one. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Jazz. They lead by 5. And now we'll...
60.
Thank you, David. And we'll be... We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Clarkson is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Whiteside, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 slot. That's the group right now for Utah. McGee's shot is off. And here's Whiteside. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Leading by 5. Clarkson outside. Back to Hernan Gomez. And he uses the glass on the layup. And Gomez has got his first bucket in this one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Back to Shamet. 6 to shoot. Johnson outside. A 3. No good that time. And it's Utah the other way. Hernan Gomez passes to Whiteside. Here is House. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And there's the call on Dario Saric.
That's his first
foul.
First team foul.
Now, here's Clarkson. Tight defense on him. Clock at 6. McGee with the block. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Jazz leading by 7. to the paint. Here's Clarkson. Rebound by the Suns. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
For Utah, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Hernan Gomez down low. McGee's there. Gay drives in and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, nice to see that kind of mobility back for Rudy Gay, attacking that time and the defense on its heels.
And so Gay nails both of them. And Phoenix has possession. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Craig passes to Johnson. Back to Craig. Suns moving the ball around. The pass to Shamet from outside the arc. Hassan Whiteside grabs the miss.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
It's blocked.
What instincts there as Šarić is able to get in there and challenge his opponent. The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
Shots good by Hernan Gomez. Hernan Gomez has got the lead up to 11 now for Utah.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Shamet kicks to Craig. To stop the drought, back to Shamet. On the clock. The 3 from Johnson. Rebound, Utah.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's House. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Gay against Craig. Now, here's Shamet. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
And Landry Shamet able to see a couple of different cultures in the early part of his career. Maybe some of that understanding about how guys have succeeded in playing roles is eventually going to help his career along the way.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe, but he has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Clarkson with the ball. Now guarded by Šarić. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Johnson for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Johnson's got it back down to single digits for the Suns.
He's very smart about spotting up in transition, and no one rotated over to contest that one.
House dishes to Clarkson. There's the drive, and he converts the layup. And the Jazz lead by 10.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Shamet with it to the middle. Here's McGee. And it's Gay with the rebound.
And they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Whiteside, and he banks in the layup. And now it's a 12-point Jazz lead.
Well, when you have a guy with that kind of size and the skills that come along with it, Whiteside, an excellent option on the interior.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Jazz lead by 12. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Suns. Up it forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here is Conley. Fires the 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Suns trail by 9. Here's Booker. Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. He's able to get all over that shot.
And here's Booker from the arc. And Ayton throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Mitchell outside. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Back to Conley, and taken away by Paul. Out in his own on the break. Here's Bridges. On the wing, Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Mitchell trying to get open is Bogdanovic. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And they've had the advantage tonight on the glass, and that's another big one.
Hits it from three-point range.
And Bridges elevating his game. Woo!
Now Conley. Mitchell outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Kind of rare to see any player have this much of a struggle from the field. To still have the lead shows how resilient they are as a complete team.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Kicks it out to Paul. Bridges up top. Guarded by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Outside Crowder. For 3, Booker. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game, but tried by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Suns.
All right, fans, get on your feet. Make some noise for T-shirt time. Thank your dance dancers.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Paul. Booker outside. From deep three-point range, a rebound by the Jazz. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And it's Mitchell missing. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. To Crowder. Spins, driving to the basket. Kicks it to Ayton. Just 3 to shoot. Phoenix needs to get off the shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Jazz leading by 4. 1:12 left in the fourth. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That shot missing. And Phoenix the other way now. And the dunk by Booker.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
O'Neal passes to Bogdanovic. Screen by O'Neal. Conley with it. Left Trey. Doesn't go for him. Oh, here we go now. Crowder's got the fast break chance. And Booker kicks to Paul. Here's the dish to Bridges. Down low. Here's Ayton. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Shot and Game clock separated by 5. Bogdanovic passes to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. With the drive. Oh, missed it. The putback. Oh, he can't jam it home. 7 seconds left in the game. Booker the pass to Crowder. And we are headed to overtime. A do-or-die defensive stop. And they come up big. And regulation now. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Ball's knocked loose. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. On the court for the Suns, the star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Booker looking around. Takes it inside. Gobert with the block. And he's able to get it back. Ayton. And they get it back. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Paul. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Mitchell outside. Looking to get back on track here. Can't cash in from close range. Fast break. Here we go. And the wide open shot from Paul. Oh, and they take the lead. Paul's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Conley with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Conley's got the game tied up here for Utah.
And that's like a body blow answered with another body blow. And these fans go from dejection to deliriousness in a matter of seconds.
Booker against Mitchell. And Booker kicks to Bridges. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
For Utah, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Mitchell outside. Gobert the pass to Mitchell. He kicks to Bogdanovic. There's the feed to O'Neal. Here's Gobert to take the lead. Mitchell outside. To the paint. Another shot. Good!
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
Booker outside. Drives to the hoop. Over Mitchell. Booker finds it. And stolen by Booker.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Conley against Paul. Conley the pass to O'Neal. Back to Conley. Crowder with the steal. And here's a timeout from Monty Williams.
All right. Come on. Get back. And go chase Denver. Make some noise. Let's go.
It's stolen by Gobert.
The Jazz with the timeout. Fans, from the spring t-shirt, let's see who's the loudest. All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on. Get loud and don't pay attention. Utah timeout call. Fans, your Jazz dancers.
Knocked loose, and so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now, and as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit.
Here we go.
Tipped away, and Utah has possession. Ball against Conley. Mitchell outside. Passes to Bogdanovic. Conley against Paul. Here's Gobert. A shake. And that's 2 points on the lane. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Aiton a screen on Mitchell. The drive by Booker. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
Phoenix ball.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Booker with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
2 minutes remaining.
Ball against Conley. Gobert dishes to Bogdanovic. Mitchell outside. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. He feeds it to Gobert. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Shot clock at 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Jazz lead by 7.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
No good from Booker.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Conley, the pass to Gobert. Out to Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Booker against Mitchell. Shot to stop the run. Gobert with the block. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
2nd team foul.
Utah's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Jazz.
Yeah, they just took over this game in the 2nd overtime. I mean, wow, this has been impressive to watch.
Yeah, what a wild ride. I mean, sometimes you have the legs and energy to just kind of outmatch your opponent when you get to that overtime. And in this case, it was that 2nd overtime where they were able to just put on those afterburners.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Rudy Gobert.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with the fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Now here is Conley. From deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Phoenix ball.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just getting.
David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us.
Welcome, everybody, to another... Hey, Allie. And both of these teams accustomed to winning the battle of the boards. Grant, when you think of ferocious rebounders from your era, who comes to mind?
Oh, wow. I think of Dennis Rodman, Kevin Garnett, Dwight Howard, three of the best all-time rebounders.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovic. At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low.
What a block by Clint.
Wow! Crazy good!
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Now here's Young. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Back to Capella. Oh, sweet move. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Wanting to keep improving as a distributor, Young knows it's his role to move the rock.
Pass to Gobert. Bogdanovic against Collins. Here's O'Neal. Now here's Gobert. Outside Mitchell. Now Conley, back to Mitchell, over Bogdanovic, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Now Young. Outside Bogdanovic. For 3, Collins gets the 3 ball to go.
The more Collins hits this shot, the more valuable he becomes to this offense.
You know, by the time Bogdanovic arrived in the NBA, he was already a well-seasoned pro, Grant.
Yeah, he had an impressive run in a number of European leagues, amassing a ton of awards and championships. So he definitely...
Oh, wow! Wait a second! Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
Conley against Young, and he drives in. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. The kick out to Conley. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. He can't hit that time. And Atlanta will come the other way. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
A next-level athlete with great length. Collins throws it down with ease.
Conley passes to Mitchell. Bogdanovic up top. Left side Conley. Shoots over Young. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Bogdanovic passes to Capella.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Collins inside. Defended by Bogdanovic.
Good effort and good D by Bojan Bogdanovic. He was in great position.
Outside for Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Conley with the ball. Now Bogdanovic defending. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. And there's the drive. And Mitchell with the slam.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Young against Conley. Hey, great communication on the lob.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Conley passes to Mitchell. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Mitchell's got 9.
Good play to get the ball to one of the league's best scorers. Mitchell says, thank you very much.
Young, the pass to Bogdanovic. To the middle. Here's Capella. Outside Bogdanovic. And the Hawks with another 3.
Great awareness by Capella to recognize the breakdown defensively.
Outside Mitchell. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 12.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Collins against Bogdanovic. Back to Capella. Pass to Hunter. Puts up a 3. Utah with the rebound. And here's Bogdanovic. Stolen by Young. Throws it up high and out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
Boy, if you're the coach, you hate to see that kind of miscommunication between your guys.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Hawks ahead.
And your Jazz dancers. All right.
Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assists.
And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovic. And it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. The 3 from Mitchell. Capella with a rebound.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Utah trailing here.
And I know one thing drives Rudy Gobert is earning his respect. All-star snubs, people counting his money. He's determined to have the final word.
Bogdanovic, no good.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
And Collins with the big block.
Right there, the length of Collins proving to be the difference. Not in my house, he says.
Capella finds Hunter. Screen by Capella. Lets it go from the wing. That's short off the rim. Smitty, you talk about Gobert. He's motivated by his doubters. He wears that number 27, signifying his draft position back in 2013.
And listen to this. Even in the 2021 All-Star game, he and teammate Donovan Mitchell were the last 2 picks. Whatever the reason, he knows people will respect a champion. You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Outside Mitchell. Inside. The kick out to Conley. 3-pointer. The rebound by the Hawks. Outside Young. Driving in. Outside Bogdanovic. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Bogdanovic has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. Now here's Conley. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. The 3 from Mitchell. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Here's Young. Offensive rebound. And it's Capella with the jam.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Conley with the ball. Outside Mitchell. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights of your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
That's why they get Clint the ball right there. His teammates trust him to score in the paint.
Outside Bogdanovic. Capella against Gobert. Down low. Stolen by Young. Outside Hunter. Pass to Bogdanovic. Back to Hunter. Collins with it. Defended by Bogdanovic. Clock at 4. Shoots from 12. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Conley on the attack. That shot, no good. So Atlanta will take it the other way. Hunter finds Capella. Collins with it. Capella, screen on Conley. Collins passes to Capella. It's blocked by Gobert.
What timing from Rudy. He is superb at measuring when to go after blocks.
Out left to the wing. Outside Bogdanovic. Back to Capella. Pass to Hunter. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
With his length and strength, Hunter's a force around the bucket.
Conley against Young. Mitchell with the ball. Fires for 3. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Young. Pass to Hunter. The 3. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion.
Well, John, you're facing a challenge tonight.
Thanks very much, Allie. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
We've got Daniel House. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Hassan Whiteside. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the power forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Hernan Gomez inside. Pounded by Wright. Kept alive. Second chance shot. Gets another look. Goes up again. Nice shot by Whiteside.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Okongwu. Back to Wright. Here's Okongwu. He's covered by Clarkson. Stolen by Whiteside. Over to the wing. Here's Hernan Gomez. And here's Whiteside. Over Herder. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Pass to Wright. Spins. Outside Gallinari. Back to Okongwu. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Hawks lead by 5.
There's their awareness from Gallinari. He just has a great feel for where the defense is vulnerable.
Now here's Hernan Gomez. Clarkson outside. Can't cash it in from close range.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
When you look back at the 2010s, we had some monster trades in the NBA. Danilo Gallinari was part of 2 of them. First in 2011, he was sent from New York to Denver in the Carmelo Anthony deal.
It's good on the putback. Whiteside's gotten 4 this quarter.
Are you serious? Whiteside doing major damage on the offensive glass.
Right, the open look. The rebound by the Jazz. And the second major deal Gallo was a part of. Smitty, the trade sending Paul George from OKC to the Clippers.
Yeah, it was Gallo and SGA. 5 first-round picks going from the Clips to the Thunder back in 2019. We keep seeing Danilo moved in these blockbuster trades because he's a unique talent at 6'10" with a shooting ability out this world.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send-back.
But a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
From the arc. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
It's tipped. Right with a steal. And here comes the break. The 3-ball. Utah with the rebound. Whiteside's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to House. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. On the take. For the lead. The ball's knocked loose. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. A good look from Gallinari. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Even though Gallinari is not a high flyer, his height helps from mid-range.
Foul. Onyeka Okongwu. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now Gay. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Luwawu Cabarrot, no good.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with this offense.
Rejected by Okongwu. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. .43 seconds left in the third. Kay outside. Pass to House. Just 5 to shoot.
A great job to establish position and square up.
That's just being out of sync. And at the worst time, costly.
So it's Atlanta now. 3-point lead. Right outside. And here's Herder. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Herder's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Clarkson. Pass to House. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Herder. And here they come. Here's the Luwawu Cabarrot, and counted from 19 feet away. And it's an 8-point Hawks lead.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Hawks ahead. They lead by 8. And we're coming right.
All right. Coming onto the court.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hand. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Collins at the 4 with Capella at center. In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovic. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Oh, swiped away. Mitchell with the ball. Now Bogdanovic defending. Pass to Gobert. Here's O'Neal. Outside Mitchell. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Hawks. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Collins. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Here's Conley. Outside Mitchell. Back to Conley. Driving to the basket. Outside for Mitchell. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 5 assists tonight.
When Donovan Mitchell gets fired up, you better watch out. We know he's capable of having a big night.
Pass to Collins. Back to Young. Tries the spin move. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Bogdanovic finds Hunter. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. And the Hawks lead by 7. Conley with the ball. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. Pulls it from 20. That one doesn't drop. And it'll be the Hawks taking it the other way. Young with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Ooh, good chance here for Hunter. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Outside Conley. Mitchell, the pass to Conley. Fires from the corner. Hunter with the rebound. Hunter's got 4 rebounds now. Left side Young. Fires from the wing. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot. And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Inside, Bogdanovic. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And now it's an 11-point Atlanta lead. Conley up top. Defended by Bogdanovic. Mitchell against Young. Right side Mitchell. Bogdanovic finds Gobert. And Clint Capella picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
You've got to trust your receiver to go get that pass. Did you see Donovan Mitchell catch and finish in the same motion?
Young on the attack. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Outside Conley. Here's Bogdanovic. Lays it up and banks it in. Bogdanovic has got his first basket.
A more physical player at this stage of his career. Bojan is not bothered by the contact on that shot.
Young, the pass to Capella. Here's Collins from deep. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Conley. And no good. And Atlanta will go the other way with it.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Hawks.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Trae Young.
Boy, it was amazing the level of chaos he caused. Challenging ball handlers, getting into passing lanes, racking up a number of steals that helped demoralize his opponent.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
And here's Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. Pass to Hunter. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Utah ball.
We've got 13 seconds left in the final quarter. From deep three-point range, the shot by Conley, no good. And so it's Atlanta with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time...
The starting lineup for the visiting Utah Jazz. At small forward.
And tonight, Doris, two experienced teams battling.
Here we go. Kevin, these guys all know how to play the game. They understand defensive rotations. They understand what's successful offensively. This is going to be so fascinating to watch with all this experience.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the two guard. Rudy Gobert is out there with Bogdanovic. And it's O'Neal in at the small forward. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Here's Adebayo. Count that one.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. One of the big factors they'll be facing is Bam Adebayo's ability to start the break. Coach told his team to get in Bam's face as soon as he comes down with it. Don't let him take off down the court unimpeded. Kevin, they know they have to slow down Big Bam in this one. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
Well, this guy is a champion. Kyle Lowry understands how to move the basketball.
Conley against Lowry. Mitchell wide open. And the Jazz on another three.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is Robinson. Shoots the three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. A crossover.
Oh, wow. How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And one thing you hear again and again about Mitchell, his leadership, especially for a young player, is striking.
Well, coaches and teammates all agree. He's a natural-born leader, comfortable using his voice, but at the same time, it's all about the team with Donovan.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Robinson for three. Kept alive. Here's Lowry. Left side, Butler. Robinson for three. Robinson can't get that one to fall. Utah's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Conley against Lowry. Mitchell looking it over. Back to Gobert. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
How quickly does Rudy Gobert move off the screen? His mobility makes him a tough cover in the pick and roll.
Outside Butler. Robinson kicks to Butler. Out to the right wing. Tucker can't get it to go. For Utah, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. There's the pass to Conley. Bogdanovic wide open. Off target from outside. And so Lowry will bring it up with the Heat. Trailing by 2. And again, it's the Heat missing.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make... Oh, that's unbelievable. So long, so athletic. Rudy Gobert with a big-time dunk.
Adebayo with the ball. Conley picks him up. Adebayo passes to Tucker. Robinson on the wing. Good on the triple. Robinson's got 9.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
Mitchell outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. From deep three-point range, Robinson misses. Jazz have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And Gobert kicks to Bogdanovic. Conley against Lowry. Mitchell right side. And Utah again with the bucket.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Pass to Tucker. Now here is Robinson. A three-pointer is right on target. 12 points for him.
You know, that an area where Tucker continues to improve, making the extra pass.
Mitchell outside. Driving in. The Jazz keeping it alive. A new 14. Outside Bogdanovic. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Well, Bojan Bogdanovic, a very confident basketball player. He knows very well he has the green light to take these shots.
Well, they're passing to Adebayo. Gobert with the block. Now here's Conley, the fast break opportunity. Some solid defense from Butler.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from complete.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Utah out in front, up 3. 2K Sports back in a moment here at FTX Arena. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy buckets.
Well, you know, another thing they've been having success with has been the three-point shot.
And so in the game for the Jazz, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2-guard. Bogdanovic out there with O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Well, as you recall, Doris, there was a fair amount of criticism leading into the play-in tournament, but that quickly dissipated.
It did, Kevin, and the reason it did is because the play-in tournament is the closest we can replicate what happens at the end of the college basketball season when they get into that tournament that everybody loves. The fact of the matter is you've got a 48-minute game that is going to either advance or end somebody's season, and that kind of drama is so captivating.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Lowry with the ball. Conley picks him up. Butler deciding where to go with it. Inside, Adebayo. You can't get that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. Here's Mitchell. The dish to Bogdanovic. Nifty move. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Going inside. Miami grabs the miss.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first. And really hard to find more intense players than Jimmy Butler. This guy is 100% focused on winning at all times. One of the ultimate competitors in our league.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After their trip to the NBA Finals in 2020, the Miami Heat is looking to get back to that championship round. Jimmy Butler says, we know what we're capable of. We want to get back to the finals. We can get back there. I like our chances against anybody, honestly. Nobody intimidates us. Kevin?
Great attitude. They've shown they can compete at the highest level, David. Thank you. And with Butler and his intensity, Greg, it's a perfect fit for him in Miami.
And yeah, it can rub some players the wrong way, but it goes hand in hand with the culture here. Hard to imagine Butler on a team other than Miami.
And Butler, here we go. Banked in off the glass. Butler's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, as a driver, Jimmy Butler is so physical, so tough. He's going to command the defensive attention. Nice drive.
Lowry against Conley. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Gobert. A leaner. No good off the back of the rim.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Conley against Lowry. Conley kicks to Bogdanovic. Here he goes. Rebounded by Tucker.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
Good ball movement here by the Heat. Poked away. Adebayo with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. Here's Tucker, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Just love the activity, a fireball of energy. Tucker earning himself a trip to the stripe.
That one drops. He ties it up. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Lowry against Conley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Tucker has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
I know he's not the most efficient long-range shooter, but Tucker hits enough of those to space out the defense.
The Jazz again can't hit it.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And now Utah, fast break. There's O'Neal with the 3. Robinson pulls it in. Heat on offense. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Butler kicks to Lowry. Pass to Robinson. And the pass to Tucker. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. That 3 off the mark. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Heat lead by 3. And a chance now to sit. All right, thank you, David. And folks, and as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the floor for Miami, we've got Hero. He's out there with Oladipo. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. Jazz trail by 3. The shot by Clarkson, no good. And what a great addition to the second unit up in Salt Lake with the Utah Jazz doors. Jordan Clarkson has really fit right in.
Well, he's fit in between the lines, and as importantly, he is so beloved in the locker room. This guy gets along with everybody on the team, and their time bonding in the Orlando bubble, I think, really just allowed him to come out of his shell. Just a genuine guy, and we know chemistry matters.
Pass to Pascal. Driving inside. Hernan Gomez in the corner. No good from outside.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
And Oladipo kicks to Hero. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Here's Clarkson, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Pascal, the pass to Clarkson. Back to Pascal. And the layup falls. Pascal's got his first points in this one.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And Oladipo kicks to Martin. Here's Strus. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Driving the lane.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Passes it to Pascal. And the layup's good off the glass. Pascal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
To the inside. And it's blocked by Whiteside. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oladipo with the block.
Well, how about the athleticism of Victor Oladipo twice on the pipe?
And it's Strus missing. And here's Gay. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Pass to Whiteside. And there's the pass to Hero. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Pass to Pascal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
Way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And Pascal drops them both. 1:36 left in the third quarter. Now Hero. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Hernan Gomez down low. Covered by Martin. Shots good by Hernan Gomez.
Boy, outstanding pass and execution. They'd love to see Clarkson do that on a consistent basis.
Passes it to Oladipo. Into the lane, and Whiteside sends it back. Gay outside. Whiteside, high post. Whiteside sets the bit for Gay. Back to Whiteside. Tries again. And he gets it to go. And the Jazz lead by 3.
Yeah, and the presence of Whiteside in the paint, really unreal. He is a dominant figure down low. Great work to grab that second chance opportunity.
Back to Hero. There's the triple. Connects from three-point range. Hero's got it all tied up now for Miami.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Strus. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Shots good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
To the inside. And finish off by Hernan Gomez.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. It's all tied in Miami. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the...
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us.
Get out of your seat. Let's hear it.
And the Jazz with possession here. And so in the game for the Jazz, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. O'Neal is out there with Bogdanovic. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And it's blocked.
Did you guys just see that? Listen, Bogdanovic can guard, but shot blocking? Wow.
Utah leading. And here is Conley. On the wing, Mitchell. Shoots from the corner. It's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 6th assist on the night.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
Robinson against Gobert. Robinson misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Conley with the 3. The shot, no good. Now the Heat take it the other way. And Butler, here we go. Misses the easy stuff. Jazz leading by 4. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Kicks it out to Bogdanovic. Mitchell, this is to Gobert. Over in the corner, Conley. And the 3 ball is good. Conley's got the lead up to 7 now for Utah.
Boy, Rudy Gobert, usually the recipient of that kind of pass. That was nicely done, Rudy.
Lowry passes to Robinson. Mitchell against Lowry. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Mitchell. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. In the corner, it's Robinson. Butler against Mitchell. Adebayo kicks to Lowry. Robinson for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Good ball movement here by Miami. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's Butler missing.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Royce O'Neal, and that's good. O'Neal's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Robinson against Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Butler against Gobert. The kick outside to Butler. Adebayo passes to Butler. It's stolen by Gobert.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows it.
The drive. Pass to Adebayo. And stolen by Bogdanovic. Outside Conley. Gobert down low. Adebayo on him. The Heat trail by 7. Outside Butler. It's stolen by Gobert. And stolen by Butler. Loads it up for Adebayo. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And Bogdanovic kicks to Gobert. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
This is when it gets scary for defenses because Donovan Mitchell is comfortable, he's in rhythm, and he's torching the defense right now.
The pass to Tucker. Over Bogdanovic. Miami no good on that time either.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Now here's Conley. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Just 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. From deep. Good work defensively by Lowry.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Butler, no good. Bogdanovic with it. From deep three-point range, it's off. And so it's Utah with the win. This was all right, David. Thank you. And that about wraps it up.
Thank you.
games here. You hear players say that it's just another game. But, Grant, I'm not sure that's true.
Well, we all know you want to bring the same focus and intensity to every game. But the reality is, players get up for the big games, B.A.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Royce O'Neal is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Now here's Conley. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Conley.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
Ball against Conley. Pass to Aiden. Outside Booker. Back to Aiden. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Bogdanovic on the wing. Outside Mitchell. From downtown, Phoenix grabs the miss.
Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, but mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winning's coming along with it.
Ball against Conley. Outside Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Booker. Here's Mitchell. Got a hand on it. Here's a three from Paul. He buries it from 3. Booker showed he still puts up numbers when his team is a legit contender, Brent.
Well, he's always been a gifted scorer, and now him learning about the value of both ends of the floor, that's been amazing growth from Devin Booker.
Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him. Well, despite all he's accomplished, Donovan Mitchell hasn't escaped criticism. Those saying he doesn't have what it takes to get to the next level. I'll tell you what, he's not letting it faze him, though.
Now here's Paul. From deep. And the Suns get another 3.
Well, a master weaver, Chris Paul, through those screens and rolls and angles on the floor. His dribble moves are just incredible.
Outside Mitchell. Nice D from Bridges. Grant, you talk about that criticism. Mitchell says he's fueled by it, but you know, it's not all hate. There's a lot of people saying Mitchell is Dwayne Wade 2.0.
Yeah, I mean, both super athletic combo guards. Mitchell at this point is a better outside shooter. Wade a better passer and defender. Look, I'm still taking Wade, but Mitchell is every bit of a star player in this league.
Paul finds Booker. Pass to Aiden.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Mitchell. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Yeah, I feel for him right now, guys. He's much better than this 1-for-4 start. He just needs to relax a little bit out there and let that game come around to him.
Now here's Booker. Here he goes. Pass to Aiden. Over Bogdanovic. That's good from Aiden. On the assist by Booker.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, Dancer. Give him a hand.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Conley. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. O'Neal on the wing. Pure from 3-point range.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. Crowder inside. Bogdanovic on him. 5 on the clock. Booker against Mitchell. Misses off the right iron. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Booker. Bridges against Bogdanovic. Ayton with a screen. Booker for three. And the Suns get another three.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
O'Neal on the wing. Back to Conley. Outside Mitchell. Fires the three. And again, it's Utah with a three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Come on and get loud for your Suns dancers.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So the Jazz 5 right now. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the center position, locking down the middle. Pass to Gobert. Crowder against Bogdanovic. Outside Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Now Conley. Outside Mitchell. From outside the arc. He got a piece of it.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Paul passes to Booker. Pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Jazz ball.
Utah trailing here. Outside Conley. Here's O'Neal. Lets the three fly. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Bridges outside. Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
Bogdanovic with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Conley. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Bridges. Booker against Mitchell. Out to Bridges. Pass to Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Up top, Paul. 6 points for him. Crowder right side. Outside Booker. Just 5 on the clock. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Give him a hand, fans. Your Suns dancers. All right, look who's coming out of the court.
Utah's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far.
Dancers. Give him a hand, fans. Your Suns.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Mitchell. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Phoenix has got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Mikal Bridges, man, Has he grown in this league? Growing more and more deadly with that shot.
Yeah, I mean, he's increased the amount of threes he takes. He's gone from average shooter to a great one. A fantastic option to have out there on the wings.
The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Paul with it. Outside Booker.
All right, fans, that was your Suns dance team. Make some noise. 2 minutes remaining in the
Shot clock at 3. And the Suns miss again.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time he might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Suns timeout.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
All right, look who's coming up.
Here's Paul. He's got 6. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Shot from 12. Stolen by Conley. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Back to Mitchell. There's the triple. No good. And Phoenix the other way now.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going. D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Conley passes to Mitchell. Here's Gobert. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just an aggressive move by Gobert, protecting the possession and getting the second chance look.
Bridges outside. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Ayton passes to Bridges. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Suns foul.
Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Jazz have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Ball against Conley. Pass to O'Neal. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And they'll get another chance. Outside for Mitchell. Here's O'Neal. The 3 is up.
Well, Ayton at 7'1" has a 7'5" wingspan, so those arms helping out.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForte. All right, good stuff, Allie. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Cameron Johnson out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Aaron Holiday. And it's Shaman in at the 2. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Craig with it. Now Pascal defending. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now Johnson. Pass to McGee. Launches a 3. Got a piece of it. Outside Craig. From deep, Johnson. Clarkson grabs a miss.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Second team foul. Utah timeout call. The loudest in
About a minute played here in the second half. Here's Holiday. And Whiteside with the block.
Well, those kind of shots should come with a warning label. Caution, Hassan Whiteside is around. He's simply one of the best shot blockers in the league.
Clock at 6.
Out of bounds. Suns ball.
Holiday against Clarkson. Holiday passes to Craig.
They're not shooting threes as well as they did in the first half.
Phoenix no good that time either. And the call will go against JaVale McGee.
First team.
That's his first foul of the game. Utah trailing here. And here's Clarkson. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Gay against Holiday. Holiday's over to help. Gay, the pass to Pascal.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
And for Utah, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. To the middle. The shake. Here's Whiteside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Adding ways to score into the paint, Whiteside continues to develop a more refined post game, better footwork each year.
Give him a hand, fans. Your Suns dancers.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Whiteside, a second-round pick in 2010, and it's taken him a while to get the footing here after stops in China, Lebanon, and some time in the G League.
Here's Holiday. Pass to McGee. 6 to shoot. Back to Holiday. The shot. Shamet, no good. They talking about Whiteside growing into an NBA player. You have to credit the G League for developing his game, Brent.
Yeah, and he had a lot of stops, B.A. Played in Reno and Sioux Falls and for RGV and then in Iowa. But some guys just aren't ready. You got to get both in physical and in mental shape to take on the rigors of an 82-game season. And Hassan Whiteside found his way into that opportunity.
Pascal from outside. Rebounded by Johnson. Phoenix has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Shamet. Pascal defends. Outside Holiday.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Craig. And Whiteside with a block. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. A minute 53 left to play in the third quarter. Clarkson outside. The kick out to Gay. Over Holiday. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. From deep, Johnson. Pascal against Craig. The kick out to Johnson. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Good on the bucket. Hernan Gomez has got his first 2 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Up top, Johnson. The 3. And Pascal secures it.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Clarkson. This for the tie. Outside Pascal. Holiday's over to help. Gay outside. 5 to shoot. Here's Hernan Gomez. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Phoenix has gotten only 1 3-pointer to fall here in the third. 5 attempts. Outside Johnson. And there's a 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Conley against Paul. Pass to Mitchell. Looking to get it going. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And he's not shying away from the drive at all. Mitchell isn't afraid of the tough defense, and that tenacity gets him to the line.
That one drops. He ties it up.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. It's pretty much automatic.
It's all tied in.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, Stanford.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So the Utah 5 right now. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. Booker goes in, and Booker with the jam.
Athletic play right there, Devin Booker on the inside.
Ball against Conley. Outside Mitchell. He takes it in. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And Devin Booker at 6'5", cleared for takeoff.
The Jazz have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Now here's Conley. There's the drive. Pass to O'Neal. Now Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Booker. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and there's the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these.
The previous play is undisputed,
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Just 5 to shoot. Going inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
Conley against Paul. Outside Bogdanovic. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 3 assists tonight.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Paul against Conley. The drive by Paul. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Mitchell. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. Give that one to Jay Crowder.
Selected 13th overall in the 2017 draft, Donovan Mitchell made an immediate impact for Utah as a rookie, leading the Jazz to a first-round upset of OKC in the playoffs. In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
The drive by Paul. Pass to Booker. 3-pointer. Bridges outside from the high post. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Conley. Back to Mitchell. Takes it inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Booker, pass to Bridges. Up top, Booker. Check by Mitchell. Spins. Here's the floater. Crowder outside. Right wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Paul to halt the run. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Now a timeout called by Phoenix. They're trailing by 7. We've got 1:23 left to play in the 4th. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team, and he had plenty of confidence. He told his players, we've worn those guys down. We can take advantage of it. We're not going away until the last second. Let's see how they respond. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Outside Bogdanovic. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Suns trailing.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Outside Conley. Outside Bogdanovic. Paul against Conley. O'Neal on the wing. The 3. Yes. Great play by Conley to set it up.
Three-point field goal.
And the Jazz lead by 10.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Booker against Mitchell. Pass to O'Neal. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Bogdanovic, that's good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
So much talk about Booker and missing the playoffs in 2020, but those 8 games in the bubble, the team he was on did not lose. Really established a lot of confidence and a hunger to play that kind of way in the next season.
And so it's Utah with the W. They played the villains.
great.
The starting lineup for the visiting Utah Jazz.
Well, Doris, a great collection of guard talent on the floor here. Both these teams driven by their backcourt play.
Boy, B.A., a lot of pace, a lot of skill out there in the respective backcourts. This game probably will be won or lost based on the perimeter play.
So here are the Jazz starting five. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Royce O'Neal is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Gobert in at center. Now here's Young. Kicks it out to Collins. Clock is at 3. Over Bogdanovic. Collins, no good. Here's Mitchell. Capella with a block. And they'll keep possession. Gobert with the bucket. Here's Young. Into the lane. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Bogdanovic. The rebound by the Hawks. About a minute played here so far in the first. Young with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. And Hunter, here we go. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Mitchell. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Hunter with the ball. Outside Young. Up and over Conley. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness. Boy, year after year, Rudy Gobert tries to pay the price to improve. We know he's dominant in the paint, obviously an exceptional defensive player, but the points, rebounds, blocks, everything has climbed.
Now here's Young. Capella, screen on Conley. There's Young with the 3. Second chance effort. And the finish inside by Capella.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
Young against Conley. For 3, O'Neal. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. You know, he's always been imposing with his height. But Doris, the strength work Gobert's done, it's really paid dividends.
Well, he makes his living in the painted area, right? You have to carve out space to finish at a high level. You've got to gobble up rebounds. All of that extra strength, all of that extra agility never goes to waste. How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Bogdanovic finds Mitchell. And it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bogdanovic. Ooh, tough possession there. They stayed with it. Just couldn't make the shot. Bogdanovic into the lane. And he makes it on the layup.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Outside Conley. Outside Mitchell. No good with the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here we go, one-on-one. Back to Conley. Bogdanovic from long range. Doesn't go for him. So Atlanta will take it the other way. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul of the game. For Atlanta, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Young with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. Young, the pass to Bogdanovic. Tries the spin move. Outside Hunter. Young inside. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Bogdanovic. From downtown. That's It's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists tonight. Conley with the ball. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here's O'Neal.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
His first team foul.
For Atlanta, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And a deep 3 from Young, and stolen by Gobert. And the Jazz pushing it up now. The shot by Conley, no good. The Hawks leading. Right side Young with the drive. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Outside Mitchell. The Jazz again can't hit. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Hawks ahead. They're up by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
In the backcourt, Young and Bogdanovic. At the forward slots, Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Here's Conley. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Here's Bogdanovic. Pass to O'Neal. The shot no good. Excellent D there from Collins.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
You know, Grant, it seems like Collins is one of those guys you can depend on for a 2010 stat line just about every night.
Yeah, he's a double-double machine. He's as consistent as they come offensively, and with his hustle, his rebound numbers are never lagging.
Now here's Bogdanovic, and he's off from 17. Mitchell, the pass to Conley. Back to Mitchell. Bogdanovic from long range hits the three-pointer. Bogdanovic has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And the Hawks with possession here. Screen by Capella, and a deep 3 from Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Fires the 3. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bogdanovic passes to Capella. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A popular phrase in the NBA circles has become rim runner. Basically, centers that live in the paint on both ends of the floor, guys who rack up rebounds and easy buckets. Clint Capella might be the best in the league at rim running.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Now Young. 5 points in the game. Pass to Capella. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, when you look at the numbers of Capella, Grant, you see a guy who knows his role.
I love it. I mean, Clint never attempts threes. He's not looking to stretch the floor. A career 60+% shooter, Clint lives on dunks and putbacks, and he's always among the league leaders in rebounding. He's just a force down low.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Capella. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Capella with a rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Here's Hunter. Collins left side. Pass to Capella. Outside Hunter. Outside Bogdanovic. Atlanta again missing. Utah has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Conley. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovic, showing off his ability to find the open man, Kev.
Outside Young. Outside Bogdanovic. Pass to Collins. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition. The kick out to Conley. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. And now a 3-point Jazz lead.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
Young, the pass to Collins. Young attacking. Pass to Capella. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to end the drought. And the nice layup by Young. Young's got 5 points now this quarter.
And although Young is a smaller guard, he doesn't lack confidence, even amongst the trees.
Bogdanovic with a screen on Young. Here's O'Neal. Bogdanovic with a screen on Hunter. Shot from the top of the key. O'Neal misses. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Capella. Utah with the rebound. Right side, Bogdanovic. Down low, Conley. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Conley's got 7 points.
Well, if you give Mike Conley any kind of position on the interior, he is just crafty enough to finish it.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've seen Mike Conley really having a great game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So the Jazz 5 right now. We've got Juan Hernan Gomez. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Eric Paschall, and it's Whiteside in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's Atlanta with it. After the basket by Utah. Here's Wright. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one's on Clarkson.
What you appreciate about DeLon Wright is he knows his role, and he's willing to star in his role. And the other part about it is he's been committed to his own development.
And we see teams that win in the regular season but can't translate that to the playoffs, Doris. What are some of the reasons that can be the case?
I mean, B.A., the first thing that comes to mind is the postseason, we know, is just a series of adjustments. We call them adjustments on adjustments on adjustments. Certainly it helps to have great shot makers, being able to score when your first or second option is taken away, because at that point, every defense takes away your best abilities as an offensive team.
Here's Luau Cabarro. From the high post. And too long on the shot. Utah's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Now here's Hernan Gomez. It's good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside Herder. From behind the arc. Sinks the train. Herder's got his first 3 points of the game.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Clarkson against Wright. From 12 feet. Oh, Gallinari with a steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Okongwu, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Clarkson passes to Paschall. It's stolen by Wright. Out to the right wing. Here's Luau Cabarro. And the Hawks with another 3.
Right, if you're DeLon Wright, you've got to be willing to set your teammates up. What a pass, on time, on target.
Clarkson, here we go. Will it go? Pass to Hernan Gomez. From deep, Gay hits the trifecta.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's a Kongwu. Back to right. To the paint. Here's a Kongwu. Defended by Whiteside. Shot clock at 6. Herder can't hit. The Jazz have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Gay, the pass to Pascal. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Picked up by a Kongwu. To the inside. It's stolen by Clarkson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Pascal. Inside. Oh, Gallinari with a steal. It's right on the wing. He's covered by Clarkson. 1:25 left in the third quarter. That's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Gay. Fast break. Here we go. Whiteside down low. A Kongwu on him. Nice shot by Whiteside.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's a Kongwu. Down low. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clarkson. So Utah ends up going with a new group. .54 seconds left in the third. On offense, here's Utah. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Mitchell finds Conley. To the middle. Oh, they pick off the pass. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Here's Luwawu Cabarrot. Gallinari for 3. Counted from distance. Gallinari's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Mitchell. Launches it. Gallinari pulls it in. The Hawks trailing. Pass to a Kongwu. Back to Gallinari. Picked up by a Kongwu. Right outside. Spins. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Kevin Herder out there with DeLon Wright. Then there's the Kongwu. Then it's Danilo Gallinari. And it's Luwawu Cabarrot in at the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Now here's Bogdanovic. Mitchell finds Bogdanovic. Back to Mitchell. Knocked away. Right with a steal. Here we go. Here's a Kongwu. Outside for Gallinari. Here's Luwawu Cabarrot. Pass to a Kongwu. Back to Gallinari. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. The 3 from Mitchell.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Atlanta's gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Tipped.
Boy, guys, you just love when Donovan Mitchell is engaged defensively. The athleticism allows him to send that shot back.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Conley against Wright. Outside Herter. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Hawks. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team. He was calm, but confident. He asked them to be quicker getting to their offense and intense on D. He said, we're right there. We have to get some quick hitters and then pressure the ball. He knows they're low on time, but he sees a way back.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Capella. Here's Young. Soft touch off the glass.
You see the trust Young's guys have in him. When they need a bucket, he gets it for them.
Outside Mitchell. From the line. Unable to get that one. So the Hawks will take it the other way. Young with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Conley against Young. Outside Mitchell. Tries to break his ice. The putback. Collins with the rebound. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Bogdanovic. The three from Mitchell. Buries it from three. And the Jazz lead by 4. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Utah.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight. And all the steals we've seen, a result of that aggressiveness.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Utah has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Conley. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And it's Bogdanovic that time on the assist by Conley. And now it's a 6-point Utah lead.
I don't think there's much more you can do. Bogdanovic is too skilled and too strong on these finishes with contact.
A nice shot by Young.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And here's Conley. Pass to O'Neal. Conley with the ball. And it's Young picking him up. O'Neal misses. The Hawks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And here's Bogdanovic. Here's Hunter. Over Mitchell. Hunter can't get it to go. Outside Mitchell. Knocks down the long J.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
It's good from beyond the arc.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. To the inside, and stolen by Gobert. Outside Mitchell. Gobert passes to Mitchell. And so it's Utah who scraped by with win. Just a gutsy performance.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to...
Here we go.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jalen Brunson. Dwight Powell is out there with Reggie Bullock. And it's Finney Smith in at the four-man position. And the dunk by Booker.
An underrated athlete with a solid handle. Defenders can't always keep up with Booker on the drive.
Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a three, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetched to say he can stretch a defense.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Ball against Doncic. Here's Booker, and he drives in.
Boy, what a pass. X-ray vision, leadership skills. CP3, a surefire first ballot Hall of Famer.
And Doncic, here we go.
A fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Bridges against Doncic. It's stolen by Johnson. And now the Suns a fast break. Here's Booker. Offensive rebound. Passes to Johnson. On the wing, Bridges. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Speedy drive by Doncic. That doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Now here's Paul. Booker in the corner. Johnson controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Doncic feeling it out. Powell kicks to Brunson. Doncic right side. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. He takes it in. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, Powell showing you great aggressiveness that time, fighting hard to come up with that offensive rebound.
Ball against Doncic. For three, Booker. He can't get that one to fall. Mavericks trail by 7. Dallas moving the ball around. Bridges against Doncic. And there's a whistle. It goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brunson the pass to Doncic. And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got 7.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Booker in the corner. Johnson outside. Here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Dallas. And 1:01 left here in the first quarter. Here's Powell. Pass to Bullock. Back to Powell. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Doncic with it, and it's Johnson picking him up.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Ball against Doncic. Booker outside. Shot, high post. He gets it in there. And it's 6 points for Devin Booker.
And because of that high basketball IQ he possesses, Booker takes great shots, and he knows the value of the mid-range game.
And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Ayton. Five-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson kicks to Finney-Smith. And there's the drive. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Devin Booker.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Booker outside. 3 seconds left, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 8 points.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights.
All right.
And regarded as one of the best leaders in the game today.
If anything, whether it's...
And with this younger team, it's got to be easier for Chris Paul to lead as that elder statesman.
Yeah, at times in the past, veteran teammates didn't appreciate his constant input. Credit these younger guys, though, for soaking it in.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Fellas, the rebounding has been very strong. Excellent so far. Putbacks are very valuable, and they're getting some.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the court for the Mavericks. Doncic out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Reggie Bullock. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 4 slot. Here's Doncic. Following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. Doncic passes to Powell. Out to Doncic. Into the lane. And the rejection by Ayton.
And using that wide reach to reject shots. Ayton can't afford to throw up weak stuff around the big fella. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now here's Paul. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Again, the miss by Booker.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Phoenix leading by 3. For 3, Bridges. That's in coming off an assist from Johnson. Bridges has got his second basket of the night. And you look at some of the most unbreakable records in NBA history, Clark. Scott Skiles with 30 assists in one game. Who's going to beat that?
That's a hard one to top. I mean, 30 dimes in one game. I mean, that is just amazing. 1, you got to pass it well. And 2, you got to have great shooters around you. Westbrook had a game with 24 assists last year, but that's still a far cry from 30. I think that may very well be an untouchable record, Kevin.
And here are the Suns now. Following the score by Dallas. Booker outside. For 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 7-point differential. Fast break. Here come the Suns. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Bridges, no one around him. Another 3 for Phoenix.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Doncic has got 13 points.
You know, in this day and age, you expect most players to drive it or shoot the three. Luka utilizing the 15 to 20-foot range here. Good idea.
Here's Booker. 11 points in the game. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Doncic leading the charge. Brunson kicks to Doncic. Three-pointer rejected by Booker. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now the pass to Bullock. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Brunson. This one for 3.
You know, people sometimes forget what a pesky and physical defender Chris Paul is for a guy who's not that big. He influences a lot of shots out there.
Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside. Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Finney-Smith. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Mavericks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. That one is off.
For the Mavericks, Dorian Finney-Smith. 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. Suns leading by 8. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. And again, it's the Suns missing.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Doncic to the paint. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Phoenix has gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Passes it to Johnson. Paul kicks to Bridges. Driving to the basket. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
All free throws good from Doncic.
I really like how humble Doncic is as a player. I mean, he never seems satisfied with his own play and is constantly looking for ways to improve upon himself, and that's a great quality to have.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. JaVale McGee is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Landry Shamet. And it's Torrey Craig. And it's Holiday in a point.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
Hardaway passes to Bogdanovic. McGee on the double team. Over in the corner, Bertans. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. Bertans got his first 3 points of the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Pass to Shamet. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Bogdanovic.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Green, no luck. And so it's Crowder with it. They'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as much as 10.
You know, year after year, Shamet provides sharp passing and knockdown shooting. He's tremendous in the clutch. You know, I think his teammates and coaches trust him to make the right play at crunch time.
And he's good on the second.
And at the defensive end of the floor, Shamet has found his groove.
And, you know, Greg, sometimes defense is really about confidence, want to, and just getting stronger as a pro. And that's what's happened for Shamet. He uses his anticipation and added strength to be very effective defensively.
Crowder with the steal. Outside Holiday. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Berton.
Phoenix ball.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Holiday. He feeds it to McGee. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Mavericks ball.
Mavericks trail by 10. Dinwiddie kicks to Green. Driving the lane. Now the dish to Hardaway. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. 5 to shoot. The pass to Marjanovic. And Boban Marjanovic picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Shamet on the wing. McGee trying to break free. It's good on the putback. McGee's got the lead up to 12 now for Phoenix.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Dinwiddie drives in, and he makes good on the layup. Dinwiddie's got his first bucket of the night.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance.
Outside Holiday. In the corner. Shamet with it. A three-pointer, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Down low. It's tipped. Shamet with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And McGee kicks to Craig. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Crowder from outside. The rebound by Marjanovic. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Bertans finds Dinwiddie. Back to Bertans. Holiday against Hardaway. Pass to Bertans. Inside. Marjanovic passes to Bertans. Clock is at 3. 20 feet out. And the shot no good, a bit short. Suns leading by 10. Here's Shamet. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Shamet's got 5.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Dinwiddie against Holiday. Marjanovic kicks to Dinwiddie. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Holiday against Dinwiddie. Passes it to Shamet. Launches it. The offensive rebound. Craig can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The lead now in single digits. 6 points for him.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Holiday against Dinwiddie. Holiday, the pass to Shamet. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Suns lead by 11.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Pass to Bertans. On the wing, Hardaway. They kick it out to Green. Back to Hardaway. There's the three. That one doesn't drop. Drives to the hoop. And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they're...
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on.
While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Green. Travis Berton's out there with Marjanovic. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. And now we'll get perspective here. Now the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Andre Ayton's checked in for JaVale McGee. Johnson comes in for Jay Crowder. Mikal Bridges checked in for Torrey Craig. And Chris Paul's subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Johnson outside. Fires for three. That shot off. And it's Dallas the other way. Brunson with a clean look. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Phoenix leading by 9. Paul surveying the floor. To the middle. Here's Ayton. No good there. Great D that time from Powell. Doncic left side. Over Paul. Rebound by the Suns. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Shamet. And they get it back. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first personal.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Booker, he's checked in for the Suns.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Paul, right side. Lets it go with a three. No good from Booker.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one
The line for the Mavericks. Dorian Finney-Smith. 2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. 6-point lead.
And with Booker's mechanics and confidence, you're always going to assume he's going to make that.
Tries the spin move. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Paul outside. Booker outside. Takes a three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Bridges against Doncic. Here's Powell. There's the pass to Finney-Smith. The 3 for Doncic. Phoenix grabs the miss. Ayton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Johnson finds Ayton. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Bridges for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Booker pulls it in. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And even though he's a little older, Paul still possesses great speed. Excellent at using that speed in transition.
There's Here's a good screen. The drive by Doncic.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
No good from Booker. Mavericks trail by 13. Lobbed up there for Powell. And the dunk by Powell.
Got to give it up for Powell now. I mean, he excels at rising off the ground to punch home these alley-oops.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Pass to Booker. Releases. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Dallas ball.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Doncic passes to Finney Smith. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Suns.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seems.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Devin Booker.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in, and if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Bullet kicks to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Now here's Booker. From deep. And the miss. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. Man.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up.
And two of the more efficient offenses in the league. There are different ways to get it done.
That's what makes this matchup so compelling tonight, DA. Scary offensive talent on the floor. And when these guys get hot, I don't care what you're calling defensively, there's no stopping them.
Now Denver's starting five. Murray and Barton, the guards. Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. Shot clock at 5. Jokic with a screen on Paul. Murray from outside. Tries again. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
First personal foul.
And how about Jokic just with a tremendous read? Where was that ball going to carry him off the rim? He was in the right position. You think about Jokic, maybe he goes down as one of the all-time greatest second-round picks, VA.
Now here's Booker. Johnson with it. Barton covering. Johnson passes to Booker. Goes up from the top of the key. Ayton with it. Johnson finds Ayton. Over Jokic. And that one's long. And to Jokic's credit, he's made an incredible effort to improve his conditioning.
Well, for a guy that jokes around about just being able to do one push-up in high school, he's come a long way. I mean, the guy is ultra competitive and has the strength and mobility now to be out there and play big minutes.
And it's the Suns with the ball. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Bridges passes to Paul. Ayton with a screen. Paul's got space. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Paul. Up top, Johnson. Defended by Gordon. Ayton. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Jokic against Ayton. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Murray. From outside the arc. And Ayton pulls it down.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
For 3, Booker. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4.
Gordon finds Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Well, he kind of feels like Russell Westbrook in just a bigger body, as Jokic's combination of size and vision and cleverness, those can equate to triple doubles.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, dancers. All right, fans, that was your son, dancers, dance team.
Here's Paul. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Ayton. Back to Paul.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Bridges passes to Ayton. 5 on the clock. Right wing. Here's a 3 from Paul. Connects from downtown. Paul's got his second basket of the night.
Just think about the growth of what Chris Paul has done with that three-pointer. 28% for 3 as a rookie, and now a guy you can't leave.
Now here's Murray. Barton outside. Paul with a steal. Pass to Ayton. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Stolen by Booker. Here's the break. Out to Bridges. Jokic against Paul. Here's Booker. Drives to the hoop. That shot missing. And it's Denver the other way. 3 on 3. Back to Gordon. Jokic passes to Barton. Jokic in the post. He's against Ayton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Porter outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Paul passes to Booker. And the Suns miss again. Denver in the lead. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Barton against Paul. Pass to Jokic. Murray from outside. Drops in the 3. Murray's got 5 now.
Well, he's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that 3 ball.
Now Booker puts up a 3. And the Suns miss again. Here's Barton. No good on the buzzer beater.
Well, Chris Paul, a terrific defender, uses his speed well.
And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
What an incredible leader Chris Paul is. So much talked about leading up to last year in their appearance in the finals. There's a reason why he's one of the greatest point guards of all time.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancer.
Outside Murray.
All right, fans, that was your Suns dancers dance team. Make some noise.
Driving inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
And Paul, as you mentioned, the quintessential leader in the NBA, Brent.
Well, you think about selflessness at the point guard position, and Chris Paul has been about that his entire career. And he knows the game inside and out. He's remarkable. Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Now Murray. He's got 7. Outside Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Murray. Rebounded by Johnson. The Suns trailing. Pass to Ayton. Over to the wing. Down low. Back to Paul. Outside Booker. Outside Paul. Ayton with it. Good D by Jokic.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Murray, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Outside Paul. Outside Johnson. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Johnson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. And we've heard some outspoken critics, but 1 year in the new NBA play-in format, Brent, this tournament looks like it's here to stay.
Well, with the NBA season being so long, BA, and feeling like before the play-in tournament that the last 10 to 15 games sort of petered out before we got to the playoffs, the play-in tournament has generated a lot of excitement and teams fighting to the bitter end to see if they can get in the postseason.
Now here's Murray. 9 points in the game. Missed inside. Barton against Paul. Outside Johnson. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Pass to Booker. And here's Bridges. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Murray off the drive. Barton finds Gordon. Barton against Johnson. Barton, the pass to Jokic. Now Murray. 3-pointer. The Nuggets need to get one up for 3. Gordon, and is blocked.
More than capable as a defender. Bridges with a great job using his length.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. To the wing on the left. From deep, Johnson. And he can't get that one. And Denver the other way now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Murray on the take. And Booker pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Paul drives in. Basket counts. Paul's got 10 points.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed, really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
Outside Murray. Shot to end the cold streak. Jokic against Ayton. Back to Murray. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Now here's Paul. He's got 10. Here's Booker. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Booker's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And Devin Booker, a scoring threat when he gets off of the bus. This time doing it at the mid-range.
Murray finds Barton. Back to Murray. Shoots over Bridges. And he gets the jumper to drop. 11 points in the game.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And a pretty tightly contested. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. We've got Green. Marcus Cousins is out there with Monte Morris. And it's Najee in at the 4-man spot. Now here's Morris. Pass to Cousins. Back to Morris. Over Holiday. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, at a high-level floor general is what you get in Monte Morris, who's out there creating and not turning it over.
You know, you talk to the coaching staff here. They rave about Morris's high basketball IQ.
Well, anytime that coaches can put a guy in to slow down or speed up the offense and know that he's not going to just hand the ball to the other team, that's a luxury.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, we know this about Jamal Murray. He is not shy of letting that thing go. He said, quote, anyone that knows me knows this. I'm going to take the last shot. I've always believed that, envisioned that, dreamed that, and practiced that, and I'm going to make it. Guys, there's no denying that confidence.
Well, it serves him well, right, Allie? Thanks for that. Here's Morris, coming off a Suns make.
Phoenix foul. Landry Shamet. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Morris. Four on the clock. This one for 3. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Crowder outside. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Morris with it, and it's McGee picking him up. Green, the pass to Cousins. Back to Green. Here's Najee, defended by Craig. To the right side, clock at 6. Here's Najee. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for teacher time. All right.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Crowder for the lead. That shot is off. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. And they go to the intentional foul.
Suns foul. Landry Shamet. That's his second.
Here's Morris.
Third team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Back to Cousins. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Najee. Over Crowder. The shot by Najee, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution for your Suns. 2 minutes remaining in the third.
And here's Morris. .149 left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Paul with a steal. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Johnson. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. On the attack, Green. Najee. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Cousins with the screen. They get the rebound. Pass to Najee. From deep. Stolen by Ayton. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Bridges. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there.
Second team foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. Here's Booker. And stolen by Murray. Oh, there's the alley. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Barton had a good feel about what was happening defensively, and his teammate was wide open.
Ball against Murray. Pass to Bridges. His first shot attempt. And stolen by Murray.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Here's Gordon. Back to Porter. With 4 on the clock. Can't get the layup. It'll count. No good there. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Nuggets on top, leading by a point.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns answer.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Murray, no good. The Suns trailing. Bridges with it. Barton covering. Booker for three. And the three-pointer goes.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Murray passes to Jokic. The three ball. And there's the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Booker for three. He can't get it to go. And it's Denver the other way.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. It's Booker on the wing. Here's the three. Booker missing again.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Porter outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Now it's a three-point Denver lead.
Not second guessing as Porter makes the right decision to score that time.
Outside Booker. And stolen by Murray. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
How about Murray stepping up, poised for this young player?
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Pass to Paul. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. And the Suns miss again.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Barton.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Booker.
Jokic showing off the defensive work there, outstanding at staying in the face of his man.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Murray against Booker. Outside Porter. Pass to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Johnson. No luck on that one. And Phoenix the other way now. Booker, the pass to Ayton. Bridges against Porter. Outside Booker. Ayton, the screen on Barton. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Paul against Murray. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Ayton passes to Johnson. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. A 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Jokic against Ayton. Outside Porter. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. Outside Porter. Pass to Murray. Gordon with it. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's the fast break. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Booker with quickness in transition. A guy with that kind of shot getting loose out in the break, that can be trouble.
Now here's Murray. Barton with it. And here's Gordon. Shot clock at 5. From 17. And again, Denver no good. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Outside Booker. Inside. To tie it up. Porter pulls it in.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight. Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Bridges against Porter.
Suns foul. Mikal Bridges. That's his fourth personal foul. Team foul.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
And Michael Porter Jr. being drafted was a bit of a high risk, high reward due to the fact that physically he needed to come a long way to be consistent in the NBA. We may be seeing signs that it's going to pay off with huge dividends.
For three, Booker. Phoenix no good that time either. So it's Denver picking up the win. And they barely... All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Al.
We are live. It's a Thursday. And it should be a good one tonight, Steve. Two teams in the thick of the playoff conversation.
Kevin, the talent is there for both squads. This is where great coaching can make the difference, putting players in position to come out on top.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. O'Neal is out there with Bogdanovic, and it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. Now here's Paul. Bridges finds Booker. Lock at 6. Over Mitchell. Gobert pulls it in.
Can't fault the play call, even though he couldn't.
Oh, that was something else.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Ball against Conley. Here's Bridges. Rebounded by the Jazz.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Good drive by Bojan Bogdanovic. Developed this nice move that he can attack the closeout.
So it's Phoenix now, following the bucket by the Jazz. Paul for 3. Booker inside, covered by Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Second chance effort, and it's sent back by Mitchell.
You see the aggressiveness on defense. I love when Mitchell uses his leaping ability to block shots.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Now here is Conley. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Mitchell outside. A 3 ball. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
It's funny. We didn't know if Mitchell could shoot the 3 coming out of college. Now he's taking shots from the parking lot.
Here's Bridges. On the wing, Booker. Elbow shot is on the way. Suns keep it alive. Paul kicks to Ayton. Bridges passes to Ayton. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Bogdanovic. That one, no good. Good D by Booker. Here's Ayton. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. Has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Now here's Conley. Mitchell wide open. It's rebounded by Paul.
Oh, not a good look there, guys. No one near him, and he still clangs one off the rim.
No good from Booker.
I don't know how many misses that is in a row, but I know it's ugly.
And he comes up with the deuce. Mitchell's got 7 points. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. 4-point game. To the left side wing.
2 minutes remaining.
Ayton finds Booker. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to O'Neal. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
And one thing I love about Royce O'Neal is how decisive he is with the ball. When he catches, it's a quick decision, shoot, drive, or swing it.
And I also love how he attacks closeouts. Sometimes he's in motion, GA, before the pass even hits his hands. And once his feet are in the paint, he's an underrated decision maker.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Booker against Mitchell. Booker the pass to Ayton. Takes the 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Bogdanovic, no luck.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Booker. Ayton finds Bridges. Over O'Neal. Misses off the left iron.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pass to Gobert. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Bogdanovic. Gets an open look and hits. Bogdanovic has got 5.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And so it's the Utah Jazz in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancer. All right,
and if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Jazz.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their 3-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker with it. Now defended by Gobert. Gobert with the block.
The wingspan of Gobert is huge, and he uses it so well to deny shooters.
Mitchell outside. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
To the inside. Here's Bogdanovic. Kicks to Mitchell.
blocking foul called on Cameron Johnson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Conley, the pass to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mitchell. From the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
Cameron Johnson.
At the arc, Donovan Mitchell can be devastating. He's a confident shooter who will take any look he gets.
And there's the pass to Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mitchell against Booker. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
And they call him Spider because of that long wingspan, 6'10" at present, but standing 6'1". Mitchell needs that to compete defensively at that shooting guard position.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Doesn't miss much on the court. Mitchell's awareness helps him execute in the pick and roll.
And we know what Mitchell can do offensively. But, Greg, how do you evaluate his defensive game?
And, Kevin, without question, there's room for improvement. I'd say he's probably below average, but he has the tools. Oh! And look at Ayton get up there. I have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Pass to O'Neal from downtown. A rebound by Johnson. Suns trail by 6. Stolen by Michael Conley. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That one, no good. And Phoenix the other way now. Mitchell against Booker. The 3 from Johnson. A rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Paul with the steal. One-on-one fast break. And there's another turnover by the Suns.
Jazz ball.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
1:30 left in the first half. here is Conley. No points in the game yet for him. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Paul. Back to Conley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
Pass to Ayton. Puts it up. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Down low, O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Paul against Conley. Paul surveying the floor. Johnson can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 10. Bogdanovic, no luck. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. In the corner, it's Bridges. For 3, Booker. Bridges kicks to Booker. To the paint. Here's Ayton. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Conley against Paul. Here's Gobert, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Okay, big man with muscles coming through. Gobert is hard to stop when he's looking to score.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. From deep 3-point range, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Utah Jazz.
19. Thank you, Kevin, with Coach.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all filled up and on the floor to start the third. So on the floor for Utah, Eric Pascal out there with Whiteside. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Rudy Gay. And it's House in a shooting guard. Whiteside finds Clarkson. From deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Clarkson's got the lead up to 12 now for the Jazz. And we all know basketball is a game of runs, but Steve, why can it so often seesaw like that? 1 minute a team is ice cold. The next, they can't miss.
I think confidence is such a big part of the game. Also rhythm. When you see shots fall, it snowballs. On the other hand, when you can't take the lid off of it, that confidence can go another direction.
Clarkson looking for an opening. Offensive rebound, and Whiteside stays right with it. And the Jazz lead by 11.
Are you serious? Whiteside doing major damage on the offensive glass.
Outside Crowder. Back to Holiday. Stolen by Clarkson. To the inside. And the jam by Rudy Gay.
This is something Gay does wonderfully. An insane dunker who loves finishing strong at the rim.
Passes to Shamet. McGee inside, and he drops in the layup off the glass. McGee's got his second bucket tonight.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Clarkson against Holiday. Shots good by Clarkson. Clarkson's got 5 now.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And what you love about Pascal, he goes right at defenders in the paint.
You know, GA, Eric is a bit undersized, but plays without fear. His height is just a number to him.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for the Jazz. The pass to House. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gay. It's hauled in by the Suns. A decent amount of time left as they try to find a way back into it.
Yeah, but it will be soon if they don't start cutting into this deficit.
Pass to Craig. It's tipped. Stolen by Gay. Whiteside with it. And McGee picks him up defensively. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the three-point shot of Mikal Bridges seemed to abandon him early in his NBA career. Coach Monty Williams said he developed a hitch in his release. Bridges got in the lab with the coaching staff, changing his shot midway through season 2. And the results speak for themselves. Guys?
And a career year shooting, that's for sure. I admire his work ethic. D.A., thank you.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Outside Holiday. Shamet the pass to Crowder. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Jay Crowder often stays out on the perimeter, but sees the opening and quickly takes advantage.
Holiday against Clarkson. He kicks it to House. Gay outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shamet with the steal. Holiday, no one around him. Off target with his 3. Utah leading by 11. Nobody near Gay. Drains it from beyond the arc. Gay's got 5 points so far.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Drills it from outside.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Clarkson against Holiday. Inside. Here's Whiteside.
His wingspan is 7'7". Whiteside using all of it there.
McGee is screen on Clarkson. And so it's the Utah Jazz. 13 points up at the end of the period.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Suns trail by 13. A star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker the pass to Ayton. Crafty move. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And this is where Ayton does the most damage. Inside, feels like he can score on anyone.
Mitchell outside. He feeds it to Gobert. Top of the key, Conley. It's stolen by Johnson. Booker with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And Ayton throws it down.
He just looks so fluid in the open floor. I love how Ayton runs to the right spot in these situations.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Mitchell outside. They get it back. Here's Gobert. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Misses the 3. Suns trail by 9, and that's an intentional foul.
Mike Conley. That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert.
Rudy Gobert.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And here's Booker from the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to O'Neal. Mitchell outside. The Jazz with another miss. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Bridges shot good.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break.
To the middle, it's deflected and taken away by Johnson. The 3. Bridges misses. Jazz leading by 6. Mitchell left side. Passes it to Gobert. Back to Mitchell. Gobert the screen. And stolen by Ayton. And Phoenix pushing it up now. No good from Booker. On the wing, Mitchell. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Jazz lead by 9.
Good play to get the ball to one of the league's best scorers. Mitchell says, thank you very much.
Booker in the corner. Beyond the arc. And the Suns miss again.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
On the wing, Mitchell. Back to O'Neal. And stolen by Ayton. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. On the wing, Booker is covered by Bogdanovic. Again, the miss by Booker.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Conley with the 3. That shot off the mark. So Phoenix will take it the other way. The pass to Ayton. Johnson, a wide open look. Ayton, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Now here's Conley. To the inside. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Booker outside. The 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Conley with it. There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. O'Neal dishes to Gobert. No good on that one. Now the Suns take it the other way.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Inside. And he lays in the alley-oop. And the Jazz lead by 8.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Johnson from deep. And no good. And so it's Utah with the win. And in. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's good.
Oh, say does that.
And Grant, you look at these rosters, a lot of talent in the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, B.A. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
Here are the 5 for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. And it's Bridges in at the 3. Now here's Doncic. Outside Finney-Smith. Clock at 6. Doncic against Paul. Here's Bullock. Left side Finney-Smith. 5 to shoot. Doncic on the wing. Off target from outside. Outside Paul. Pass to Bridges. And he drives in. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a player like Mikal Bridges, he's had very high confidence in his abilities.
Well, I mean, listen, his history is that of a winning player. Came into the league believing in himself because of his career collegiately. National championship player at Villanova. He has every right to think he can be elite.
Now here's Powell. Count it. Good.
Well, this is where Dwight Powell is in his element. All of those physical abilities coming to bear on the interior. Nicely done.
Here's Paul. Left side Booker. Over Brunson. Booker finds Ayton. From deep, Johnson. Now pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Bridges against Doncic. There's the drive. From the arc. Again, Doncic missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And Booker with the jam.
Woo-hoo, that was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
Doncic passes to Brunson. Here's Bullock. Doncic outside. Driving in. It's Powell. High post. Hits the front of the rim and out. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Outside Booker. A shot from the high post. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks it from distance. And that'll tie this game up.
Luka Doncic showing you right there he can play without the basketball. Ready on the catch.
Pass to Booker from deep. Dives for it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Dallas has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Now here's Brunson. They set the screen. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, Luka Doncic so dangerous because when the three-point shot is working, he becomes an impossible guard.
You know, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
Third team foul.
Paul against Doncic. Outside Booker. Jacks up a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Booker's got his second basket on the night.
How about the competitor answering? Mr. Booker put it back with a three-point answer.
To the middle. Stolen by Bridges. Booker Booker, good. Booker's got 7.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Tries the spin move. Booker against Doncic. Pass to Bullock. Kicks it to Doncic. Stolen by Bridges. And the Suns pushing it up now. Booker for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Doncic passes to Brunson. Back to Doncic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Doncic has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That shot wide open.
I just love the ball movement.
Brunson against Paul. Outside Brunson. Doncic outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. .23 seconds left in the first. With the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Mikal Bridges.
This guy moves so well with the ball in his hands, and Doncic knows how to initiate contact and get himself to the line when he puts it on the deck.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. It's Booker on the wing. Brunson defending. Pulls up, high post. And it's Phoenix with another.
Well, that should surprise no one. Devin Booker so good in the mid-range.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by 6 as we wrap up.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting defenders on their heels.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
We've got Dwight Powell. Luka Doncic is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Reggie Bullock. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Brunson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Doncic. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Doncic against Paul. Back to Johnson. Fires the 3. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Bullock. Offensive rebound. Doncic passes to Powell. Kicks it to Doncic. Takes the 3. Powell controls the rebound and the putback.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside Booker. Fires from deep. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 5 assists in the game. Well, Doris, with so much focus placed on the 3-ball, would you agree that it's become a shooter's league now?
Oh, unequivocally, B.A. Range shooting is always going to be in high demand, and the reason is it puts such pressure on your defense to guard the full length and breadth of the court. And so if you can shoot it, it matters if you have no other skill. If you can shoot it at a high level, you will have a place in today's NBA.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Doncic. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Finney Smith. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Fires it from 18. Again, Doncic missing.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
To the inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Booker. 4-3. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Well, Devin Booker, one of the rare guys in the NBA, the ability to score at will, and he's rolling right now.
Outside Finney-Smith. Doncic on the wing. Over Bridges. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
For Dallas, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. The kick out to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. Brunson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Outside Booker for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 7 tonight.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Brunson. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Back to Doncic. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Suns.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Here's Booker. Powell with a steal. Stolen by Bridges. Pass to Paul. It's Booker on the wing. Lets it go from deep. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Doncic outside. Dallas again missing.
He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
And it's in there. Booker's got 28.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Doncic outside. Nails it from 3.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside for Booker. And the Suns get another 3.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
Brunson against Paul. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Booker for 3. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Phoenix Suns. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. We'll be right back after this word. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Well, if he's hit 3s like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And so in the game for the Suns, we've got Aaron Holiday, Torrey Craig out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's JaVale McGee, and it's Shamet in at the shooting guard. Now here's Dinwiddie. Craig with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Shamet. Knocks down the triple. Shamet's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Hardaway into the lane.
Well, 2 things there, guys. Tim Hardaway Jr., the power, the concentration, refuses to be stopped when he wants to score.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Shamet. From deep. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Suns lead by 14.
Well, it's his motor that makes him such an effective offensive rebounder. Jay Crowder is going to play hard.
Hardaway. Dinwiddie outside. To the paint. Here's Marjanovic. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Dinwiddie passes to Green. And it's Hardaway on the take. Pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Green. Inside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Suns. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring. And Tim Hardaway says, you know what? My teammate's open. I'm going to get him the ball.
Now here's Holiday. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
That's the idea. You work the ball into that area. It's a sweet spot.
Outside Hardaway. Down low. Here's Bertans. Hauled in by McGee.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Shamet, no good. Dallas has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And just as he showed in college, Landry Shamet has a very high basketball IQ.
He does, and he makes great decisions with the ball. I mean, he takes care of the ball so well. He always plays under control and commands the offense exceptionally well.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's Marjanovic. Just 5 to shoot. And he dunks it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Green. He's all alone. And it's hammered home by Green.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Outside Hardaway. Picked by Bertans. Hardaway, the pass to Bertans. Crowder with a steal.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Craig, good. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Dinwiddie outside. Outside Bertans. Left side Green. The shot comes out, and Phoenix the other way now. Pass to Shamet. He takes it in, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Now here's Hardaway. 52 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Bertans, the pass to Green. Shot clock at 6. Bertans inside, covered by Crowder, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Phoenix has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Holiday against Dinwiddie. Pass to Shamet. Back to Holiday. For 3. Crowder finds Holiday. Mavericks with the rebound. And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Shaman. Up and over Hardaway. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Shaman's got 7 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Ladies and gentlemen, your average dance.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Davis Bertans is out there with Green. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then it's Boban Marjanovic. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Bridges outside. Outside Booker. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Marjanovic. Tipped. Ayton passes to Booker. Lets it go. The quick look, no good that time. For Dallas, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Mavericks. So it's the Mavericks now, down by 12. Hardaway up top, drives to the hoop. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Boy, Ayton's reach is absolutely incredible. Great anticipation. That is nice defense.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bertans. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Back to Bertans. Left side, Green. Dallas, no good that time either.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Phoenix, no good that time either. Ayton finds Johnson. Here's Booker. They get it again.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
And it's Green missing. The Suns have gotten nothing to fall in this 4th quarter. 0 of 5. Offline with a 3.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Hardaway with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. From deep, here's Doncic, and Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Booker, the pass to Johnson. Back to Booker. To the paint. From 8 feet. Out to Bridges. Back to Johnson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Suns lead by 14.
Well, there's a level of athleticism and length, so Mikal Bridges works hard on the glass and good things happen.
Doncic passes to Brunson. Kicks it to Doncic. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 19.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. To the inside. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big 3-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
From deep, Johnson knocks it down from distance. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Doncic outside. And there's the drive. Oh, rejected by Ayton. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. 1:36 left in the final quarter. Brunson passes to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Powell, a screen on Bridges. Doncic finds Powell. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Suns ball.
Phoenix has gotten just one of their 4 threes to go here in the fourth quarter. A minute 15 left in the fourth. Johnson passes to Bridges. It's Booker on the wing. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. Here's Ayton. Banked it in off the glass. Ayton's got his first points of the night.
Well, with a comeback out of range, you can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Suns.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And what a huge performance it was for Devin Booker.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Now here's Paul. Outside Johnson. Now Booker. From deep three-point range. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Welcome to 2K Sports. And the kind of game fans love to watch, Greg. Two offensive teams going head-to-head.
And the rules today favor offense, and that's why league-wide scoring continues to rise.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. Now, here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Murray drills the three-pointer.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
And here is Paul. Outside Crowder. Back to Paul. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Floats it up for Jokic. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Bridges passes to Crowder. Booker against Murray. Pass to Ayton. Suns keep it alive. Jokic with the steal. Barton outside. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Leaving folks open around Barton is a no-no. He'll torch you whenever you do that.
Johnson, he's checked in for Crowder. Suns still looking like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. Johnson outside. A 3-ball. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
Now here's Murray. Rejected by Booker. Bridges passes to Johnson. It's hauled in by Gordon. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Barton outside. Pass to Jokic. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. Jokic with a screen on Booker. And it's Murray penetrating.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
And guys, if the defense pays too much attention to Murray as a scorer, he can find his teammates with the pass.
And you know what, Greg? That surprised me. Watching him just the 1 year in Kentucky, I didn't know he had that in his package, but he's a terrific passer. And you're right. His feel for the game is outstanding.
Now here's Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Kicks it out to Booker. And stolen by Barton. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Gordon's running. Great positioning on the putback.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Suns trail by 8. Paul looking over the floor. Ayton wide open. And the Suns miss again.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Jokic kicks to Porter. Barton in the corner. Passes it to Jokic. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now, here's Porter. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Just 2 to shoot. Murray for 3.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going here. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Jokic. Murray right side. Over Booker, and he can't bank that one in. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And with Booker's mechanics and confidence, you're always going to assume he's going to make that.
Booker against Murray. Outside Porter. Back to Murray. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Here's Gordon, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Nine seconds left to play in the first. Booker outside. Bridges, no one around him. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
And so the first.
Please welcome your Denver Nuggets dancer. Please welcome.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting the defenders on their heels.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnovers.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So out there for the Nuggets right now, the guards are out there for them, Murray and Barton. The forwards are Porter and Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Johnson.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And you talk to Murray. He said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Booker. Murray against Booker. The feed to Barton. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That is his first foul of the game. And as a prep, Murray formed a duo with Thon Maker to defeat some top American school.
And Murray blew up in some of the showcases. 5-star recruit, top 10 pick. Canada producing yet another exceptional talent.
4 on the shot clock. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Denver the rebound. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Picking up his second foul here, has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Murray against Booker. Murray, good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Lob pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
Nobody does it better than Gordon on the alley-oop. Boom!
Paul outside. And the pass to Ayton. Shoots from the elbow. Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Booker.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
Now here's Booker following the miss by Jamal Murray. Bridges for three. Another three for Phoenix.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Murray.
Well, that's not been a typical possession for them in this first half. You know, for the most part, they've been pretty smart with the ball.
Suns trail by 3. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
Fires it up. The putback. Porter pulls it in.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game. He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
And the dunk by Booker.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Murray. He has 7. There's the drive. Lob pass to Gordon. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Jumps up, and Ayton throws it down.
He just looks so fluid in the open floor. I love how Ayton runs to the right spot in these situations.
Barton outside. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Going inside, and Jokic throws it down.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic. Busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
Murray against Paul. Pass to Booker. Johnson down low. Porter's there. Lets it go from deep. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Bridges. Johnson's got the lead up to 2 now for Phoenix. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. 17 seconds left now here in the second. Barton outside. Lets it go with the 3.
There's the tenacity of Chris Paul. Always on the surface with him, getting right up on him and not giving him an inch of space to get the
24.
Thanks for the great interview, David. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Torrey Craig, Jay Crowder out there with JaVale McGee. Then there's Landry Shamet, and it's Holiday in at the point. Down low, and then Cousins with the dunk.
How about that? Cousins throwing it down on the alley-oop. Go ahead, big fella.
Passes it to Shamet. Outside Crowder. Driving in. The kick out to Holiday. A three-pointer off the mark. Denver shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Nice move. The shot that time, not on target. Excellent D that time there from McGee. And Holiday has it in the corner. And the slam dunk by McGee.
You know, all McGee needs, guys, is good positioning. Once he has that, dunking the ball is elementary.
With the step back. Morris outside. With the drive to the right side. Unloads. Crowder pulls it in.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
From downtown, no good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. It's stolen by Green. Here's Najee. Craig defending, and so the ball's out of bounds. Craig touched it last. Holiday against Morris. Outside, Green spins, and there's a whistle. That goes on Landry Shamet. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And here's Morris for three. The shot comes out. The Suns leading. You know, Clark, there's a patience to Morris's game that gives this team confidence.
Yeah, and I like it too, Kevin. I mean, he makes really excellent reads and never seems to be in a hurry or playing outside of himself. He can orchestrate with the best of them.
Craig finds McGee. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You know, Greg, to make the right call.
The basket
and the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Aaron Holiday with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Suns timeout. Fans, please welcome your Denver dancer. Give him a hand, fans. Your Denver
Denver's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Six to shoot. Stolen by McGee. Oh, here we go now. Crowder's got it. The fast break chance. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Traps in the tray.
Aaron Holiday.
Holiday's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns. Morris outside. He kicks it to Cousins. They could use a bucket. Hands it from downtown.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now the pass to Shamet. Crowder the screen. Launches a three. No good that time. And it's Denver the other way. Green with the ball. And McGee picks him up defensively. Green passes to Cousins. 1:03 left in the third. Shamet with the steal. Here's the break. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Shamet's got his first 2 points. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Phoenix.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Cousins 2 seconds left. Out to Morris. Clock at 6. Back to Cousins. Phoenix grabs the miss. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Denver calls time.
Booker outside. Sinks the triple. Booker's got 13.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
Murray for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. Wow.
It counts.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Suns lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Murray. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, well, Mike Malone talked to his team during that last time out. He is not happy with the turnovers. He said, we have got to get some shots. It's as simple as that, guys. Play smart and value the basketball. Let's see if the message sunk in, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gordon inside, defended by Crowder. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Suns leading by 6.
This man is Chris.
Paul outside. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. To the paint. Ayton dishes to Crowder. Kicks it out to Paul for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Paul's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
You know, Paul's really gotten better at the catch-and-shoot jump shot. It looks a lot easier for him now than it did earlier in his career. Smooth rhythm and smooth release, too.
Pass to Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Pass to Murray. Here's the 3. Traps in the tray.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Paul against Murray. Paul kicks to Booker and stolen by Murray. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Chris Paul. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And so here's Denver. Murray with it. Barton surveying the floor. Passes to Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Booker a screen on Murray. Paul kicks to Booker. Bridges passes to Ayton. Lays it up off the glass. And the Suns lead by 6.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Jokic against Ayton. Jokic passes to Barton. 6 to shoot. Here's Gordon. Jay Crowder with the rebound. Crowder's got his 5th rebound in this one. Booker with no one around, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists in the game. Barton outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The pass to Jokic. Murray outside. Jokic with his screen on Booker. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Over Ayton. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And Jokic drops them both. Phoenix leading by 7. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. In the corner, it's Bridges. Booker with it. Now guarded by Porter. Kicks it out to Paul from the arc. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. He's dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Bridges a screen on Porter. Booker outside. Crowder dishes to Booker. Back to Crowder. Kicks it out to Booker. Nailed from three-point land. Booker's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Phoenix. Murray outside. Outside Porter. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Ball outside. Driving inside. Bridges outside. Ayton trying to break free. And there's Bridges on the assist by Paul. And the Suns lead by 11. Ayton against Jokic. Murray outside. And stolen by Booker. Outside Crowder. Kicks to Ayton. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Nuggets. Barton against Booker. Murray outside. And stolen by Ayton. So it's the Suns winning easily here. A solid win on the road for them.
Grant, these teams both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, B.A. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. Here are the 5 for the Suns. The duo inside, Johnson and Ayton. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Now here's Conley. Bogdanovic with a screen on Paul. Conley passes to Mitchell. Utah, the rebound. Back to Conley. Here's O'Neal going inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And here's Paul. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And they're running. Here's Conley. And he lays it in on the break.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Pass to Booker. Over Mitchell. Booker can't get it to go.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Bogdanovic, that's good.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Outside Johnson, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bojan Bogdanovic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ayton passes to Booker. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Booker, and stolen by Gobert.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Conley goes in. Right side, Bogdanovic. The 3 from Mitchell. Buries it from 3.
This is Mitchell at his best. Such an aggressive scorer. Always ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
Come on, get back for your Jazz Dancers.
Here's Paul. It's a 9-point spread.
The Jazz Dancers dance team. Make some noise, fans.
To win the run. The shot no good. And Utah will come the other way. And the wrist injury for Bojan Bogdanovic set him back a little in recent seasons. Remember, he had surgery in 2020 and slowly returning to form now.
And he makes them better. I mean, great skill level with size, a floor spacer who can also create his own shot off the bounce.
Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Suns missing.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Now here's Paul. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Make some noise. All right, look who's coming on.
Utah has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Outside Mitchell puts up a 3. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
To the middle. Out to Bridges from the arc. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Now here's Conley. He's got 5. Pass to O'Neal. Launches a 3. And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. And that one's good. Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 7 points.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And Booker puts up a deep 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Well, anytime that somebody scores, Devin Booker's the first option. He comes back and drills that one.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Bogdanovic. The 3 ball. The shot misses. And Phoenix will come the other way. Outside Booker. Now here's Paul. Back to Booker. Up and over Conley. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Jazz have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. And here's Bogdanovic. It's stolen by Johnson. Now Booker goes back up. Out to Bridges. Here's a 3 from Paul. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Here's Utah. They're on an 18-6 run. Out to the right wing. Here's Bogdanovic. 26 seconds left in the first quarter here. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there. This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. And they've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan.
All right, Booker's coming onto the court. Come on, get back.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard. Plenty of time left for a comeback. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting defenders on their heels.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Rudy Gobert is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's O'Neal in at the 3. That's the group for Utah right now.
Think about how tough this team is when Cam Johnson is out there and drilling shots.
Conley against Paul. Back to Conley. Oh, deflected. 5 on the clock. Into the lane. Pass to Bogdanovic. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Conley with the ball. 5 points in the game. Driving to the basket. Here's Gobert. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. Johnson's shooting is so important to this team, Brent.
Well, B.A., that's the value that he brings, and they encourage him to do it. So if he's getting set up and he has room to let it go, Cam Johnson can punish you from the outside.
Booker fires from way outside. Rebounded by the Jazz. For 3, O'Neal. And Ayton pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. For 3, Booker sinks the tray. Booker's got 6.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. The 3 from Mitchell. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Pass to Bogdanovic. Now Gobert. Here's O'Neal. Clock at 6. Misses the 3. Up top, Booker. 6 points for him. Bridges finds Ayton. Back to Bridges. Now here's Ayton. Pass to Bridges. Lets it go from 14. That one a little long.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Mitchell, the pass to Conley. Bogdanovic with a screen on Paul. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
And here's Booker. And Booker gets double-teamed. Brent, you played for some spitfire coaches. Does that style still work for players today, you think?
I think players will always want a coach, BA, that keeps them accountable and wants them to grow and learn. I think the communication style has changed, but the demands haven't.
1:49 left in the first half of basketball. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Bogdanovic. Back to O'Neal. Stolen by Bridges. Down low. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Paul. The three. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Paul. Bridges has got 6 points in the quarter. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Bogdanovic. And here's Conley. He's got 5. The three from Mitchell. The Jazz again can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Booker. That one off the back iron and out.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
The Jazz have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen on Paul. From deep, Conley hits the three-pointer. Conley's got 8 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Three-pointer, Bridges. No good on the shot. And it's Utah the other way. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Paul with a steal. Bridges outside. No good from outside. In transition, here come the Jazz. Basket's good. Conley's got 5 points in the quarter.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute.
And so it's the Utah. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And so in the game for the Suns, Jay Crowder is out there with Torrey Craig. And then it's Landry Shamet, then it's Aaron Holiday, and it's McGee in at the center. And the bucket is good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Holiday from long range, nails it from 3. Holiday's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
Outside Pascal. To the wing, right side. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Here's House. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it. And Phoenix shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Here's Holiday. Pass to McGee. Crowder outside. From deep. Offensive board. It's Shamet on the wing. Three-pointer. McGee controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Clarkson outside. Pass to Whiteside. Back to Clarkson. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Clarkson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Clarkson draining one from deep, something he has to continue to work on. Stretch out the floor.
Shamet into the lane. Here's Craig. With the putback. It's good on the putback. McGee's got his second basket of the game.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Here's Clarkson. Pass to Whiteside. Now Gay. Defended by Craig. Back to Whiteside. McGee with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And the basket by Shamet.
Quick and clean with that shot attempt as Shamet knocks it in.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. From deep, Gay. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
They're not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
To the paint. Back to Holiday. Over Clarkson. And they get it back. Outside Holiday. It's Shamet on the wing. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Shamet's got 6.
A good sign for them is the work they've done on the offensive glass this half.
Clarkson outside. Takes it inside. Nice move. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Well, whenever Whiteside has a chance to dunk, man gon' dunk.
Clarkson against Holiday. Stolen by Whiteside. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Holiday. Pushing it up now. Stolen by Whiteside. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Clarkson for 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
And they're just staying with possessions on the offensive glass and getting rewarded for it. You have to love the hustle.
Clarkson passes to Whiteside. Alley-oop off top, hammer it home.
As soon as that pass was released, Whiteside's eyes lit up, and he finishes that off with some style.
From deep three-point range, the shot by Holiday, no good. The Jazz have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Gay left side. Here's Whiteside. Pass to House. Fires the 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Utah Jazz with an impressive 6. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Hassan Whiteside is out there with Eric Paschal. Then there's Rudy Gay. Then it's Daniel House. And it's Clarkson in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Bridges misses.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. The shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Booker for 3. Drains the triple.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Now here's Clarkson. Gay outside. Pass to Whiteside. And he banks in the layup. And the Jazz lead by 15.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
So Utah ends up going with a new group.
First team foul.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from deep in this 4th quarter. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Stolen by Conley. To the inside. Bogdanovic, no good. Well, the Suns shooting just around 36%. Not the best execution. Bridges misses.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Mitchell's shot is good.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Inside, here's Ayton, and Gobert with a block.
And just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. Gobert's massive wingspan is a huge reason why he wipes away all those shots.
Now Conley. Pass to Mitchell. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Johnson. Defended by Bogdanovic. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. The three from Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Suns. It's Booker on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Booker, good.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Right side Mitchell. Pass to O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Mitchell from behind the arc. Booker with the defensive effort.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Here's Johnson. Back to Booker. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Conley passes to Bogdanovic. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Booker for 3. And they recover it. Ball finds Ayton. Outside Booker. Another shot. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mitchell. From the top of the key, he buries it. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Booker for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Booker's got 11 in the second half.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Booker, the pass to Bridges. The offensive rebound.
And Booker throwing himself into the mix that time to get a second chance opportunity.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Conley passes to Bogdanovic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Mitchell. Counted from distance.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. And that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going fully on display here.
And so it's Utah.